We're gonna play this, and hopefully it doesn't suck. If it does, trusty old Night Rain. Although I saw that there was another, actually seemingly very good Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate texture pack that looks really good. What happened in the United States? So around the time of FDR, Italian Americans were like, can we get a holiday? And they're like, best we can do is Columbus Day. And back then that was fine. Obviously nowadays, most people are aware of the atrocities that Christopher Columbus committed. I learned about them when I was in college. At least I had a history professor that hated Christopher Columbus. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hated that guy. Well, yes, he did technically make it to the United States. Did he even make it to the United States? No. He landed in like the Bahamas or something? And then I was like riffing on them. They really did a number on me, guys. I said, you know, Christopher Columbus, he wasn't even sailing. He was Italian. He was sailing for the Queen of Spain. And then my father-in-law hit me with the sickest burn I ever heard in my time of knowing him. And he said, we'll hear your opinions when it comes to Cinco de Mayo. And I just like fucking died. They had to resuscitate me. Little fucker. Got jokes, I guess. I'm like 1/4 Mexican. Maybe. And even that is probably a lie. Well, what are you gonna do? All right, gonna take a minute and we're gonna get going. Jen wanted Altoids and now I'm chewing on them. I don't feel like they're as strong as they used to be. Oh, they're probably the same. What is Cinco de Mayo about? The Mexican Independence Day. It's the same thing. The Mexican Army's victory over the French at the Battle of Puebla, 1862. So I guess it's not their Independence Day, but they fucked up France. So if you love Mexico or you hate France, there you go. I like both of them.
Let it die, Inferno!
Consciousness level 30%. All synapses.
Lunanira?
Lunanira just
Thank you.
resubscribed for 69 months. Shout
Nice.
out nice.
Visual data successfully connected.
Excessive censorship. It's been like 10 years since the original came out.
80%. Registration number G59.
I want to point out this is an Unreal Engine game,
Activation approved.
so I'm just expecting for there to be stutters.
Are you awake?
Nice to meet you. My name is EM0008.
It was a rough game to play, Cryptid Enjoyer, but it had an interesting loop. If you enjoyed powering up characters, it
Did
had
it hurt?
a lot of that. It also had a lot of what I would consider
The surgery
mobile
was a
game
success.
progression. Like there was a lot of waiting.
You have died once.
It's a little bit like Nikkei, if you've ever played that. It's really kind of like an idle game in ways because you got to wait. You got to wait for research to finish. And it was extremely pay to win. Like literally pay to win. Like you could pay to bring yourself back to life. I remember when it came out, there was a streamer that spent like $100 on the final boss because they weren't prepared and didn't want to learn the fight. So they just kept spending money to get themselves stood up.
You the new recruit? Ha. Here's your pledge. First of
Girl,
all,
hello.
give me your signature here.
Good morning. Oop, hold on. Don't do that. No Xbox release? Dude, there may not even be an
When you're
Xbox
back,
in
I'll
3
give
years.
you your Raider license.
Oh, so low. I mean, from what Microsoft is saying,
Time to show us what
I mean, I
you've
know
got,
Microsoft is saying, oh,
Kennedy.
there's totally going to be another Xbox, but you can't even buy an Xbox at Target. You can't even buy an Xbox at Walmart. That's really bad. Well, Costco was like the parakeet in the coal mine because they stopped it like a month ago, and now Walmart and Target has stopped, which is like way, way bigger than Costco. I know Costco's a big store, but I mean, Walmart, holy crap.
I will explain the rest later. Well,
Let's do this.
Are they going to launch me in the hole? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Xbox, other than as a game publisher, is done.
I wish you the best of luck.
Or right, Albino said, they would have to sell you a PC.
Yeah! Hey! Hey! That's you, Senpai? No way! Hey! You also after that thing at the bottom of the hole, Senpai? Yeah!
Is the goal to go to the bottom of the hole?
It's first come, first served. So, you better get a move on.
Hole blasting.
Well, can't promise you'll survive, though. Well, good luck, Senpai. Peace! Man, I almost forgot. I'm gonna show you a sick move, so pay attention.
Do you do a flip?
Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah!
Kinda.
Sick. Yeah!
Oh, I see.
Yeah! Cool, huh? Oh yeah!
I mean, we haven't even seen the game yet. I mean, there's style. I mean, one thing you can't take away from Let It Die is the style. Yeah, every time it goes to a loading screen, it kind of shits on the encoder. Like a little firefighter suit? Looks kind of like a firefighter suit. I mean, you know, game design wise, it looks interesting.
You made it back safely. What a relief. First things first. This here is Hellgate. Your workplace and your grave.
Gus, hello. Everyone's coming out for the Let It Die. I'm not dumb.
Body feel. That's the entrance to Hellgate.
メザなあ、あんた変なやつなんだな。
ちょめちょめごず。
なんなんだ地獄のなんだあんだだなんだ
Gonna hammer the terror of hell?
なんだなんなんだ
What the fuck?
なんだだなんだ地獄のだなんだあなだなんだなんだなんなんだなんだなギャーギャーギャーギャーギャーギャーここにはな
How's it going? As long as you're not coming in here asking about wilds, it's good. It's really good.
ゴーズうるさい。
ってことでなんなあんだ地獄の歩き方なんだなんだなかっぽじってなんなんだなんだな
Okay. Doing really good. I've got my first big event at the Senior Center tomorrow. That's nice. It's an all-day tech support day. I mostly just help the elderly people reset their passwords.
署名署名署名。
But you know, that's tough. Congrats. They're not paying me. It's purely volunteer. I'm going to work Wednesday.
つわけでなんだ貧相なミナリオだなあんだなんだな
Something to do. I just feel like it's nice to help out the community a little bit. You know what I mean? Can I equip that? I think as the days and years go by, am I still in Thailand? No, I've been in the United States since August.
何？
I think every community should have somebody that the community to go to, you know, it doesn't just have to be senior citizens, to like make sure like their shit's not fucked up, like scam wise. Because especially with like AI now, like people are gonna be getting scammed like crazy. I mean, just think about it. I mean, even younger people, man. Unreal Engine and MicroStutter, just like a match made in heaven. It's gonna get harder to scam people. Well, I don't know that I agree with that. I mean, the AI is gonna get better and better. I mean, what if it could communicate to you in the voice of somebody it knows you talk to? Crypto is God's gift to scammers. Aren't people getting scammed by like a literal child or something? Isn't that in the news recently? Oh, wants me to do a left-handed one. I'm not slorp-gorping AI. I'm just saying like it's just like something to be concerned of. Hide from yuckies. What's a yucky? What am I doing? Georgia's a state where most people fall for scams. Well, I'm sure there's a... Well, I don't want to say anything negative about the people of Georgia, but, you know, the level of education in the state, I think, how much public education, probably, there's some correlation there. I went to school briefly in Georgia. Noxella, thank you. And I'd already been going to school in the Northeast, and I was like an average student in the Northeast, but going to school in Georgia, showing up with my level of education, it was like turning the difficulty down to like easy, automatic, and Devil May Cry. And like, I was popular at first, But then they were like, this guy's too fucking smart. And then like, it was harder to be popular. But I wasn't. I wasn't that smart. I mean, I was just in comparison. Like, this guy learned all his math. This guy learned how to read. This guy reads for fun. Fuck this guy. And like, to a certain degree, like, I agree with him. Fuck that guy. I was hanging out with my niece and nephew for a little bit today. And I was trying to get to the bottom of something. Apparently, my niece is gaslighting my nephew into thinking he can't read. And I was like, yo, I think you could read, man. And he could read a little bit. I mean, as appropriate as he can at his own age. But I'm like, you can read. I was like, don't do that to him. Don't gaslight your little brother.
どこにちょめちょめ爆発ちょめちょめちょめ爆発ちょめちょめちょめ
They are funny. That's just, they're funny. But like, they need, if you have kids, anyone, I'm not saying anyone specifically, if you have kids, you gotta spend a lot of time with them. No, you do not fix that by hitting the child. What the fuck? You just gotta spend time with them. I feel like there's a lot of people that raise kids like we used to raise Tamagotchi. You feed them and make sure they're pooping in the right spot, and then you just leave them alone in the corner all day. I mean, I remember touching the stove, but I didn't have to get hit afterwards. I realized immediately I fucked up. You know, you don't need like violence on violence. Be nice if you can make up for lost time with a child, but you can't really. That's what I'm saying. By the time they're a teenager and they could have a conversation and realize like, oh, this kid needs help. It's too late. You know, you could spend a couple years of quality time with your child at a pivotal point, or they could spend the rest of their adult life trying to figure out why their parents didn't love them. It's like, you could do one or the other. It's going to cost you either way. What is this? Healing? My mother's parenting style, I think it was all right. It was basically fuck around and find out. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that was fine. You know, we would do dumb stuff. We would get hurt or some other equivalent. And then we're like, okay, don't do that again. I guess it's not going to work for all the kids. Remember, I'm above average intelligence for Georgia, so it may not be the same for everyone. But in either case, I don't know. I think for adults and children, it's just too easy to get distracted and just let everybody exist in their own digital realm. I say this with no sense of irony as I'm streaming to a digital realm. Yeah, I mean, depending on how old she was, Gus, you know, I mean, I have no idea how old your mom was when she had you, but I mean, some people have kids like way too early. You having kids like in your early 20s or earlier, it's like too soon, man. You don't know what to do to a 5-year-old throwing rocks at cars. I mean, they had to have learned that behavior from something. I don't know of any 5-year-old that would be like, time to throw rocks at cars. Like, what have they spent for the first 5 years of their life doing? That's a kid that is so bored, they're fucking up cars.
なんだだなんだななんなんだだなんなんだなんだな
D-Work 처음이죠.
レイダーはなんなんだだなあんだなんだなんだな
I bet you this plays way better if you understand Japanese. And I understand a little bit of it, but I don't know if that's like a wordplay on dandana or whatever you're saying. We gotta leave. I'm getting a little bit of the disassociation too. Your stamina is very limited. Is this guy gonna, he's gonna fuck me up. Is my spine flying out of my body? Nice. Is she gonna catch my spine out of midair? Kind of looks like it.
Huh? This
That's sick.
sword wound. Yotsuyama's work, no doubt. Kriko, call Mom. Newbie here has died and come back.
Used to be able to steal bodies from other players in the multiplayer version in the previous game. This is a Kojima game. No. No, Kojima has his own studio that is primarily focused, I think, on the Norman Reediverse. This was originally a Suda game, but I don't think Suda was involved at all. This guy's got a heal. How's the game? It is runs better than the last game we were playing. Kojima's on the horror game. Heard.
Now, let's apply the soul brand, shall we?
What? Yeah, that's the best I can do. I like it when games have weird little details that don't matter, but are just there just to have details.
Welcome back. My apologies. I do not know what came over me.
Shoot. I wasn't expecting this. Yotsuyama fooling around in such shallow waters. I'll come up with a plan. Kliko, you take care of this one.
Allow me to assist you with your registration. This way, please. Thank you for your patience. Here is your Raider license. You are now an official member of the Raiders Association. First of all, dear Raider, your mission. Mom will explain everything.
Leave it to me.
What the what?
Your main objective
Mommy.
as a raider is to search the hole and get your hands on the Eye of the Reaper. The Eye of the Reaper is an extremely concentrated energy source. They say that whoever owns it has the power to rule the world. Our rivals, Yotsuyama, are also looking for it. If they manage to get it first, they will have power of life and death over us and make us their slaves for all eternity. They must be stopped at all costs.
Does look like there's multiplayer based on that
Raiders
vehicle
Association was
there.
Founded for that very purpose.
There was like
The Raiders
country on
of the
country
Eye of the
battles,
Reaper
which
is
is a
on.
very
Yatsuyama
funny way
are
of
one
doing
step
things.
ahead, but neither faction has yet managed to conquer Hell Gate.
Because there was like 4 or 5 popular
Yatsuyama
countries,
are
and then there would just be like
tenacious and
one
greedy, though.
a country with like
They'll
10 people who are on it.
eliminate anything that gets in their way by any means
North Korea?
necessary. As you probably know, the Raiders Association bases we used to have on the surface were wiped out. Some of us were able to escape to the sky. Only 10 bases left. But the organization lives on, even though we are literally hiding in the clouds. Given the situation, we don't get as many aspiring raiders anymore. We are so weak, Yotsuyama don't even see us as a threat anymore. They know they can squash us like flies. That said,
Would you eat the Norman
we
Reedus
can
cake
turn
too,
that to our
albino donkey?
advantage, don't you think?
Would you eat it face
Precisely.
first?
All hope is not lost. The Raiders Association will grab the Eye of the Reaper right from under their nose.
That's nice.
This concludes our lesson. For further information about the Eye of the Reaper, Hellgate, or anything regarding your mission, feel free to refer to the pamphlet I gave you.
I think realistically, you would just
Also
want to do little
provides
slices
further
starting from the
insights
top.
into the
I think.
association's history and Iron Perch. I encourage you to take a look. Please visit MySpace. Whenever you wish to consult your pamphlet, we wish you a safe and successful journey.
You can store items in your spine. Big deal in the last game was like finding and using new tattoos and mushrooms. And I'll let you edit your tattoo. Runs room, hello, good evening. Just our basic guy. You can expand your storage using kill coins, which goes up with your raider rank. You wanted to get like the holographic decals or tattoos or whatever?
Thank you for your dedication.
Because you can keep reapplying them. It was definitely a little pay to win. Okay, I guess I suck.
Thank you very much.
Here you are, newbie. Hand me your license. Okay, all good. I see you're properly branded and all. Wait a minute. Did you read the association's
There's a lot of
pamphlet?
sick tattoos,
Like
Thorns
they
Room.
asked? While hunting for the Eye of the Reaper, raiders also collect spilithium. Spilithium is a very versatile energy source. This airship runs on it. It fuels the monsters in the hole. You raiders wouldn't have functioning bodies without it.
Barbie become
It's all
post-apocalyptic?
thanks to spilithium.
Wonder if there's ever been like a Mad Max Barbie.
It's an
I could see
invaluable
that.
fuel, and there's plenty in the
Furiosa
hole.
Barbie?
We want you to bring as much back as you can. The more you deliver, the higher your raider rank will be. In other words, higher ranking raiders are our best assets, bringing back the Splithium. Try to focus on leveling up your raider rank first. You'll get stronger in the process. Monsters and Yotsuyama soldiers.
You weren't a
are not
fan
the
of
only
this as the
enemies
OG
you'll
Let It
find
Die?
in the
It's
hole.
been 10 years, man.
Raiders will also attack you to try to snatch
The team
your
must be so
weapons
much
and
different.
Splithium. We use each
Feels
other.
smoother?
That's what we do here. The weak are nothing
Which
but
is not
walking
always
supply
better.
crates. Raiders never die, so killing or being killed means nothing to them. You've got to toughen up, so no one walks all over you.
I think it's been 10 years. I remember playing this game when I moved into this house, and that was like almost 10 years ago. Oh. That might have been 9. I had really bad PC specs for a long time, and I would just play on like consoles. It was only around the release of Monster Hunter World that I bought a computer that was actually like what I would consider good.
There's no fire.
I say that and I see this game still shits all over my computer, so. First impression off the bat, I would say feels way easier. The combat in the first game was weird and janky and really fucked up. We'll see though. I do like the art style though. I mean, I'll give it that much. Like the enemies are not aggressive. Guess that's the word I'm looking for. I feel like they should be a little bit more. Bottlenecked with an 5900X and a 480S? Yeah, it shouldn't be. Well, see, I'm not at 120 FPS. I'm only at 90. That's on a 9950X3D and a 5070 Ti. And I've got super sampling on. What the fuck? Dude, what is going on? Like, PC gaming has, like, never been more popular. And yet, everything feels like more fucked up than it's ever been. I'm going to tell you, if you're on a 5900X, I don't think upgrading is going to help you that much. Seriously. Everado, hello. I don't need all these hammers. I'm gonna drop both of my hammers. They're too heavy, I think. I just don't know, like, even if you have top spec PCs, things are still not performing the way they should. Other than, like, genuinely From Software And even then, they cap all their games at 60. So, like, even if they run well, it's not like you could be like, let it rip. I mean, of course, 60 should be the minimum, but many people have 120 hertz processors or 120 hertz monitors, let alone 240. Not that 240 really matters. Don't get me wrong. Doesn't matter. Who was it that said, like, this game doesn't feel like Let It Die? Okay, well, my weapons suck. Or maybe I suck.
Pod successfully released.
Yeah, those weapons are all bad. I should not have thrown out my other weapons. Are they on the ground? I might die. Am I dead? I fucking suck. I was just shit talking this game how bad it was. How easy it was. I don't think I died because I was bad though. I died because I was experimenting. I'll do one more run, but I think we'll probably not be playing this game that much. Was Absalom Guard good? Should I actually get it? I just want to get 999, man. Where'd that thing come from? There we go. Okay.
Here you are.
I feel like every game engine, obviously not every release, any release that wants to be successful on PC should be able to lock 30 easily on the Steam Deck. That's my opinion. You can't lock 30 on the Steam Deck. And you know, when the Steam Deck 2 comes out, you lock 30 on Steam Deck 2, and like, that's fine.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat. I'll try. I may not try it tonight. I mean, it didn't run amazing, but I was able to play Night Rain, you know, sufficiently on a Steam Deck. The way it should be.
I like the bat. What's with the ear? Apparently a thing. Seems like stamina is only used for running. We were just talking about it, Astro Boy. Might be good to get one for cheap and turn it into an emulator engine. If this were like 3 or 4 years ago and we knew for sure it was going to be clearanced down to like $200 or $300, I might agree with you. But you can just buy full-on micro PCs now for like $200 to $300 that are going to give you full Windows. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's necessary. You can get full handhelds for like $200 that'll do like 3DS stuff. I don't know if it'll do like for you, but I remember buying a micro PC 2 years ago and it was running like Resident Evil 4. It ran it, not super well, but it ran it. It was crazy. It just struggled to run that and then do OBS at the same time. And when I tried to change settings in the BIOS, I fucking destroyed the computer. Oops. Before you run on Xbox? No. No, there's no 3DS emulator in the Xbox to my knowledge. Is this a demo? Yes. Full game is out in December. Early December, I think. This is not sponsored. Would I recommend the game? I don't know. Would I recommend the demo? I don't know. Well, you can get a Raspberry Pi for $50, but like, just find something that runs RDNA 4 on it, and save until you can get something like that for like $200, $300, and just like live your life. No need to make things too complicated. And I'll tell you, like, I got an Xbox. I have an Xbox Series X. And, you know, you can emulate on it, but, you know, periodically it just, like, fucks up. You know, Microsoft takes your ability away to, like, install certain things. You're always in the fucking Xbox ecosystem. And it's not like it's hard. Like, if you really want an Xbox-like experience, even on Windows, you can set your computer to boot up Steam in big picture mode with a controller already equipped with no password, and like, you're fucking in. Did I have Monster Hunter Tri running on the console at one point, way back when? Are you asking me if I was playing Tri on the Wii? Yes. Yes, I did. That is actually my supervillain origin story. that was my beginning. Monster Hunter Tri and the Wii. I made videos for it. Now here we are. Cue the meme of the guy like pushing the domino into the big domino. They deal a lot of damage. Dude, are these guys just like cracked? Like, how am I supposed to beat them? Everything is so easy, and then I fight these guys, I just get fucking murdered. Maybe I shouldn't try to hit them with a big weapon. Maybe I gotta hit them with a fast weapon. Well, the thing is like, all right, so I will give Microsoft credit for one thing with the Xbox, is they're like, the best way to stop people from cracking and pirating our console is to just let them install things. And so to their credit, you can create like a developer account on Microsoft. It's something like $50 or $100
I was so
a
afraid
year.
I'd never see you again.
And you get a very wide degree of freedom
A pleasure to see you again.
to install things on
Welcome,
your
dear
Xbox.
Raider. I have an important announcement. We have decided that you have acquired sufficient skills to take the next step.
Dude, I fucking suck. I haven't won
Therefore,
once.
Would you be able to accept additional requests from the association?
I guess.
If you have any questions, don't
I don't know, man.
hesitate
I'm in
to
my
ask me.
40s. I'm tired. I don't want additional requests. No. What do you want me to do?
Thank you very much.
I think where the Xbox brand will remain viable is regions where Nintendo and Sony consoles are way more expensive and Game Pass is being sold at an affordable rate. And I'm really just thinking of Brazil. You hear the story about Xbox and Resident Evil 4? I did not. Well, it's not that Xbox lost to the PS4. It's that Xbox threw away its enormous advantage to the PS4. I mean, it all started with TV and the Xbox One.
There's no fire.
Then whatever fucking greedy ass exec at Microsoft was like, you can't give away your games. Like you lost the plot. You know, and then the PS4 came in, it had better performance. It didn't have the pall of, you can't give your games away to your friends. Didn't have anything like that. Am I a zombie right now? Oh, you're right. It did come with a Kinect, didn't it? That's true. I don't know necessarily that the Kinect was like a bad thing. I never used one, so I guess I can't really say anything. Yeah, because it's at the very least, it's essentially
Gasoline charge.
a microphone. The guy from Xbox went to the developer of Resident Evil 4, so Capcom, trying to get it as an exclusive. But he was so rude and disrespectful, the developer left the meeting and went straight to Nintendo and he asked if they wanted Resident Evil 4. Oh! For RE4! I thought you meant RE4 HD. I thought this was recent. Wow. Well, I know it was recent that there were rumors about when Microsoft was in like big buy mode, rumors about them approaching Capcom, and Capcom basically said, I don't want to insinuate that they were more disrespectful than they actually were, but it was basically like, we see ourselves as equals to Microsoft. I don't know, Magnus Hill. I get freaked out by always on microphones, which like, if that's the case, like, why should I even have a phone in my house? Because, you know, that shit's always listening to you. At a certain point, you worry that they didn't implant like an RFID microphone in your brain. Because like, you'll think of something, you'll start getting ads for it. I blame, there's a lot of like fail upward types at Microsoft, and I think like Matt Booty is probably one of them, like somebody who's in charge of games, but doesn't actually appear to like games, and is just like one of the worst stereotypical business people you can imagine. But like, how does, all right, this is the part where like, I'm gonna get pulled off the internet. How does stuff know what you're thinking? Like, if you don't search for it, and you know you haven't searched for it, why do you start getting ads? Am I crazy? Tell me that I'm not the only one that happens to. We live in a simulation. It's more likely that we do than we don't. I mean, you're watching what could possibly be a simulation of somebody playing an actual simulation. A friend said she was getting going to sell bookmarks at school, and you have bookmark ads on your stuff. Dude, why are you getting bookmark ads? Of all the things to advertise. When you start thinking about something, you'll start to look and think of that thing you would not normally. I know what you mean. I know that the human brain will like subconsciously start going for things. Like, I get that. I get that.
Pod successfully released.
But man, what did that button do? Sort? Oh. I'm overweight. I want to put this on the left. I'm gonna put this. I'll put this in my brain. The game just crashed. I know you guys believe me, but
Escape pod deployment complete.
I just want to show you the crash error I got. It's not even like a funny one, really. It's just like, it says UE5. Oh. Did it not really why is it letting me... I can keep playing the game? What? Why am I still allowed to play? Oh, there it goes. Guys, if I can tell you, I just want to entertain you. I want to be happy, and I want you to be happy. You don't have to believe me, but that's really what I want. Frequency illusion. I'm going to look that up. Frequency illusion, a cognitive bias where you suddenly start noticing something more frequently after recently learning about it. That's not what I mean, though. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like you say something, you know, without even searching it, and a microphone picks it up. You learned that about yesterday? I'm not sure if that's a joke or not, but if it is, it's a great one. I just learned about the frequency illusion yesterday. Well, howdy do. You blame Cyberpunk? Well, at least Cyberpunk may do. Here's the issue. It's like, so these are twice in almost 2 days. Valor Mortis and Let It Die were both games I was interested in and had on my wish list. And now I've tried both games in early access or demos. They performed poorly or crashed, and now I will probably never play them. Yeah, it's just like, I'm just so tired. I'm so tired of it. I want to play video games. You lost all hope when you're talking to your friends in Discord. So in chat or like in text or voice. And then you started getting tweets by the Kardashians and the Jenners. Wow. Okay. Get oxygen, lock in. YouTube, I think I gotta kill the stream. Do I? I guess I could just try and change it. No, I can't. The new dashboard doesn't let me change live streams while they're live, I don't think. Well, maybe they do. Details. I'll do Absalom, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. Although I have a presentation on Wednesday. I don't know how much I'll be able to stream Tuesday night. But we'll see. Should we do one random? I know Neverado is here. We can do one round of double randoms, though, maybe. Let me take a look at my Wilder. I'll go ahead and pee. You see, I just don't have anything great for Wilder. I mean, this is fine. There's another strategy, Marsher. If you have something that's very long range and you have enough stacks of like less likely to be targeted, you can do it like a bit of an alternate strat. Ever do a stream of Soul Sacrifice? That was 7 years ago. But I did. But that was 7 years ago. Where were you in your life 7 years ago? For me, it doesn't feel that different. This is nice because I'm going to have like 100% flask restoration. But I still feel like I could do better. Recently discovering, so you don't know, probably working. You might have recently rediscovered me. You could have been watching somebody else. Well, was watching me 7 years ago, forgot, and then came back. It's possible. It's not impossible. HP. I wish I had, like, damage negation. Was that cool when I played recently? Oh, the one you liked? Which one was that? It had a translation. Because the original was bad. It was by Square Enix. Square Enix Monster Hunter like PSP. Something Armageddon? Lords of Arcana. And I think it was the Armageddon expansion. I thought it was actually pretty good. It was not a very popular stream, but we did finish it. So I feel okay about that. But for, you know, a game like that, I think it was pretty good. It's got an interesting post game to it. Like there's actual fights and grinding that you got to do. So definitely not bad. I think I'm going to take this. Because the flask HP stuff should cancel each other out more or less. All right, let's get a rando in here too. That'll be fun. Well, I may not even play Wilder. Wilder's just my backup. I really love the Iron Eye. Although I might switch this to the normal. If we're going to have a random, we definitely need another key. Yeah, it's one of the mysteries of my life. Like, hopefully I won't die, but to see like an actual renaissance of it. But I still don't know why the monster hunting craze never left Japan, and then why it eventually died in Japan. Like, how hard is it? I guess maybe it's really hard. Not that I would ever, like, directly compare a Souls-like game to Monster Hunter-like, but, you know, there are similarities. But even then, there's, like, a lot of really bad ones and a lot of not really good ones. Like, what are the best ones? Liza P. What else? That's the best one. Neo 2, I almost put in its own genre. But you're right. I'll give you credit. You're right. You know, my greatest gamer shame is, as much as I love Neo 2, I just never get through Neo 1. And the problem is, I start playing Neo 1 and I'm like, I could be playing Neo 2. Didn't Monster Hunter make the trend of here's the game, figure out how to play on your own? Capcom kind of did that with a lot of their games early on. You know, there's a great series on Mega Man X, great video on Mega Man X that shows you how, like, the level design causes you to have to figure out the controls on your own. Super Metroid, I think, maybe did it before. the story in Neo 2 is so much more compelling. Like, the story in Neo 1, as far as I can tell, is like, your pixie fairy waifu has been kidnapped. Go rescue your fairy pixie waifu. Whereas Neo 2 is like, you know, it's your relationship between you and Hideyoshi, you know, your own origins. Well, Neo 1 is way harder, and I think that's where Neo 1 wins in a way, is if you need that additional level of challenge. I can't imagine there's more than a couple thousand people in the world that need challenge greater than Neo 2. But for those people, that's what Neo 1 is around for. Why do you think the matchmaking... Is the matchmaking like this because of your Steam block list? Is this your Steam ban list in action? Can you expect a wedding proposal?
Just resubscribed for 71
Slorp Orphan?
months. 69 months. When can I expect my wedding proposal?
So if it's Augur, I would really rather be Wilder, I think. Well... I'll be the Iron Eye. Because his dash is a little bit like Wilder's. Skip anyways. Well, I play Wilds and I could play GU and Worlds. Oh, that's definitely true. That's just true. This Friday, guys, is the championship. I'll be co-streaming it. That's it. Don't expect anything else. I'm leading? All right. Well, I'll make it easy on us. If this jail is bad, we're going to abort. Well, look, I mean, it was bound to happen eventually. Even Resident Evil had its, what would you want to call it? Resident Evil 6 moment. Oh, fuck you. Whatever. That's a good one to have. You want to have a source of bleed early on as Iron Eye because your normal damage isn't that good. I think we're going to have to do the Invaders day 2. I don't think we're going to be able to do them day 1. Hey, we got lucky. Are these both poison? Just this one? Okay. Alright, so this should be at least +3. Now we can drop this one. Not doing anything for us. Actually find this here. Okay, so we can definitely finish up on the electricity camp. We can finish all the other jails too. It's my in-game name at the moment. Mao Zedong Lover 96. Why do you ask? Do you think Fugong Yiyong is from the People's Republic of China? Oh, am I dead? Woo! We're okay. I know Neverado is probably going to sneak in and get the key or whatever. Okay, I'm just getting fucked up for no reason. Oh. Everyone else is Dong Lover 96. Yo, both things could be true. Both can be true. Do you think Mao was a dong lover? I think he was pretty famously known to be a woman lover. But it's hard to tell what's real and like what's propaganda, you know what I mean? We've gotten very lucky with our spawns so far, I would say. Oh, God. Oh, that was so much damage. Was a one shot there. This will be, should be a really good day one. Not level-wise, but, like, point of interest-wise. We're going to have gotten, was that 1, 2, 3, 4 jails and 1 Night Invader camp. So we're going to be really set up for day 2. Gang Young. What happened? You died to this guy? Shouldn't there be like another guy? Oh, fuck. He snuck up on me, I'm sorry. Good to piss off Latin American players. What would my name be? I don't spend any time trying to upset people from Latin America. They're my favorite community. It's like I don't even think about it. I'm not trying to like pander to your butthole or anything. It's just true. And like I don't have as much time studying Latin America as I do China. Like I studied the Chinese language and Chinese history and Chinese culture like extensively in college, assuming that from then until now that China would be in a more of a superpower position than they were then, and I was right. Surprise! I told you so. Oh, the other invader is absolutely Iron Eye. I fought him. I was beating on him a little bit. It's okay, we gotta go back anyways. We gotta finish that camp, and then we could finish up the other camp, and then we can finish up the jail, and then we can go to the castle. It'll be a good day. This is Gapey. I think it's Gapey. How's it going? Oh, hey, Buster. Doing great. The beautiful fall weather where I am right now. I was trying another game earlier, and it crashed, so. Emeritus, thank you. We're playing Let It Die. We got an Unreal Engine crash. You know how it is. Unreal Engine. Hey, got the tail. What do we got? Oh, shoot. Dude, he's got... His hand hits hard. Dude, why am I healing? I'm dead. He'll stand up on his own, right? I don't think we gotta do anything, do we? How come the other classes get ult relic upgrades for free, but if Revenant wants to heal with ult, it now costs a flask? Well, if Guardian wants to heal, he's got to use a flask. Oh, but you mean on top of that? Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is a little unfair. Source 3, Crimson Desert, and Saros? Oh, Saros is that PlayStation game, right? Yeah. I think Revenant is a lot stronger than people give her credit for. If you can get beyond the FP management, I think on average she does more damage than the Recluse with the right spells against the right things. I hear you. I could probably drop the poison bow. Let's see. Yeah. How's everybody lightning doing? Oh, what the hell? This guy's not picking up anything. How is he in depth 5? It's unbelievable. I can't. There's a sand. Take that. Really put this there, or between those. Got a hippo too. Might just have to fight the hippo. Let's see. Recluse Execute main here. What relics do you want for DPS Revenant so I can hyper carry? Well, you want to focus the spell schools. So it's like Dragon Colt for lightning. For fire, it's a little bit harder. Because if you can go Godslayer and not find any fire. But just stacking, like, you know, fire attack up or lightning attack up. I would not try to build for holy. It's just, it's too inconsistent. Can we do it? Yeah, I just can't. I think Frenzy's too rare as well. You know, but Dragon Colt is the most consistent for lightning. It's more like, think of it this way. There's nothing in the game. There's no Night Lords that I'm aware of that are super weak to magic. But almost every Night Lord other than Adel is weak to lightning or fire. Well, the thing is with Revenant, though, is like if you've got fire and something's weak to fire, like Caligo, like obviously you want to have a build for that. For me, it's more about having fire for Libra. Feels really good. And then if you get Frenzied Flame, like that still stacks on there. And then just, you know, you want to build her so that, you know, she can take one hit. If she can take one hit, it's gonna be okay. So I usually run the blue Everdark Augur, and then I'll show you my builds. If you stick around long enough, I'll show them to you. I've got one for lightning, I've got one for fire. Like I said, I don't run holy because it's too inconsistent. Gotta put the bow on here. Save me! Done. Any other games on my radar? Neo 2? Or Neo 3, that is? I think it's in March. February or March. Oh my god. Got a thunder weapon. Another March release? Yeah, I don't know what it is with March. Oh, I might have pissed them off. I'm sorry if I pissed them off. I did it the wrong way. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Just the FP, please. Thank you. Thank you. You can drop the grease. Or maybe even here? Yeah, the Giants make it harder to get to 15, but we should still... I think we still got it. Hey, he finally filled out his inventory. Bugong Yeong. Good job, man. Proud of you. Not interested in Yote? You know, I've played Ghost of Tsushima, and like, it's okay. But it always just feels like Horizon Zero Gamer Dad to me. A little bit more than an actual game. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm really looking forward to the DLC for this game, which should be out by the end of the year. But I guess that's not really a new release. That's just like an update. Stream is YouTube featured again? Brother, I have no idea why some people get featured and why some people don't. No clue. I am honored. Do I have any other weapons? Not really, this is me. Being reminded again of how sick jump attacks are in this game. Driving alone. Man, that's got some real stagger to it, doesn't it? That's crazy. All right. No level. Huh. There's our level. Just barely. They both got levels. How come I didn't get a level? What did I do wrong? Oh, you know what? They probably chose level up from one of the Everjails or something. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. You know, I mean, with a random, I mean, what are you gonna ask for, you know? I bought an extra bag. That counts. Yeah, I mean, there's a, well, let's check Fuyang Yiyang. So he's using restores HP while art is active, but I've never once seen him roar at me. He might hate me because of my name. You have a migraine? I'm sorry to hear that, Shyron. I feel like this is Everdark. Hope I'm wrong. It's Everdark. Man, that mark clear goes crazy. Now, what do we drop? Surprise! Nothing matters! Single shot skill good for? Seems like it does pretty good damage and stagger damage without having a lot of damage drop off. But honestly, probably spamming R2 would be the best damage. It probably out DPS's R1s, I would hope. What? Thank you, Fuyang Yiyang. He does not hate me. He's right next to me, yeah? I was at full health. Oh, fuck this. Oh. Oh. I get him? Not get him. Oh! Dude, they normally shoot at everyone, not just one guy, point blank. Dude, I'm throwing. Fuyang Yiyang is saving me. 2 churches, increased maximum HP, affinity damage negation, increased maximum HP. Nothing fucking matters. I mean, once they get their ult up, they can get me up, but they shouldn't try before then. I'm worried for Nebarato. No! Fugong Yi-Young! Fugong Yi-Young! No! He's up! Oh! It's definitely my fault. Dude, he's fighting for his life, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, we're doing something. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I didn't even have a chance to stand up and heal. Final boss man is in Deep of Night, and he's ended the run several times. This is why I almost picked just Wilder. Oh. I'm never playing Iron Eye on Augur ever again. Do I gotta update the stream title? Dude, it was so unfair. Every time I stood up, he was attacking. Like, I didn't even have a chance to heal or dodge or anything. There's almost no other boss in the game that's like that. Is this the same fucking guy? Is this is Yi-Young again, man? I'm gonna be pissed off. Okay. It should be a free win. Yeah, it'll be a free ride out of Death 4 for sure. I don't know. I think we just go straight to the church. I was thinking you would use your hook at the end there. That sword. That Stormblade, that's great. I want to go this way. UC hasn't done with me on Depth 5 yet. You're right. We gotta go in, man. He's going in. She dodged the mark. She's cracked, man. Well, that's interesting. I'll take that one. We're flying now. Hopefully you can clear this. This thing quickly enough. It's church. Oh, you... Is Rookie ever gonna ult? I don't mean to crash out on him, but... Just finish him. should be able to get that. I wonder if I'm gonna die from the rain. Probably. It's gonna start getting real tight real soon. No, don't pick me up. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't do it. No, 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 no. Don't. We lost so much time with that. He's going in. That is not the play. I almost had my ult on him too. But you know, we will get him. We'll get him before the night ends. Wow, why did it spawn me so far? What the fuck? The advantage we would have gotten by just clearing the Crucible Knights would have been insane. I guess that's why his name is Rookie. Holy shit! It was barely staggered. Alright, we're playing against... Don't pick... Don't. Just... And now he really just gotta leave. I already have a lightning weapon, so... And it's Fulgur. I'm crashing out a little bit. I'm gonna try and... lock back in again, though. Said the grace before I die to the magma worm. I don't think it's lion. Vanished. Dude, where is the other dude? Dude, we gotta be so careful. Ah! What the fuck? Can I show the other dude's build? He's got Evergale on. What a nightmare this is. Nah, because we got Crucible Knights, like, we can actually make up for all that. We won't have any Evergales. We had some Night Invaders, right? He's like going Super Saiyan. Ah! Oh. He should dual wield it. This is his build. He hasn't even picked up any weapons. These are his only weapons. I mean, I don't want to shit talk because I know I'm dying too, but like I'm level 5 Iron Eye in Deep 5. Dude, will you leave me alone? Dude, leave me alone! That was a new move to me as well. I've never seen that before either. No, the weird explosion thing he did at the end there. I'm getting bullied. Oh, he's got an Antspur now. Surely he will be using the red Antspur.
Subscribe for 2 months.
Tony, thank you.
Shedgert.
I'm glad you're here for the Night Rain content, man. Oh. He's fighting it? Don't fight it. He's gone full NPC. He saw me mark it. I was just trying to mark it to get through his body faster. He's still fighting. I don't know if he's still fighting it or if that's just the rot doing work. Looks like he's still fighting it. He's got something to prove. Still fighting it. He could solo it. I don't know that it's an efficient use of time, but... I think I want to upgrade my Serpent Bone Blade. I'm gonna do that. I want an upgrade to my poison. Not sure if that actually improves the amount of poison you do. I'm assuming it does. How goes the rank up? Not good. But, you know, we're working on it. He did give up on the worm. It's probably pretty close to dying, on it, truth be told. I want to switch. Let's do. Okay. Does everybody have electricity? Verato does. That's all that matters. I wouldn't expect the other guy to even use the electricity if he had it, so. Didn't skill the moss, so I probably should have. Is that what they're called? Mollusks? I was hoping Neverado would save some juice, because we're going to need an assassination. Well, maybe not. It depends on how they spawn. Yep. Oh, God. The roar, man. We got him? Already have like that. Well. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Cool upgrade. Definitely cool upgrade. I like it. Man, all of the Night 2 bosses for Fulgur are like dicks. I do not like fighting them. Get everyone? Let's go. Well, I guess this one's fine. I don't know. Yo, what's his problem? Oh, am I dead? No. I'm gonna put this down there and this down there. Ow, fuck! Wish I had a little bit more poise, but I guess I am Iron Eye. You're about to see me crash out like really bad. I'm about to crash out. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. He got a good bleed off right there. Neverado could probably just finish it with his grapple. Or not. Sorry, it's okay. Holger will genuinely be easier than that mess. I don't know if I want glint blades or stamina. Do you hate this executor? He was using rivers? He got a bleed. He is bad. I've had worse executors though. I know that's no excuse, but I've had worse. You're right, Band Chatter 69. He's right, though. I'm really not blaming the executor this run, though. Other runs, though, it's been their problem. This time, I'm crashing out. We got a baby! Neverado hates the guy. I don't think he's bad. I mean, he's made some bad decisions, but nothing. I guess we almost lost because he targeted the basement. I would have saved Bolton, Rotten Poison for the other phase, but it is what it is. Trust me, when I blame the randoms, you'll know why, and you will also... like, there'll be no mistake. Hold on, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Oh! We already got one poison, right? Somebody has to get it. Oh, that was my bad. Hit him, please. And he just melts, though, in phase 1. I'm not even going to bother trying to get another poison off. I don't think it makes sense. Can't create it today? They missed me. They wanted to watch me. I'm flattered, really. Oh, get him, get him. Get him. Guys, ever since I made the connection that, like, everybody that plays Twitch or watches Twitch or plays video games nowadays is just the modern equivalent of like really over-obsessed sports fans. Like my mental is so much better. Fuck. It's so true though. It's all people being like, the Red Sox are the best. And be like, no, fuck you. The Yankees are the best. They're all the same, Zany. It's all the same. No, fuck you. No, it's the Cubs. Nobody thinks the Cubs are going to win. Or the White Sox. Yeah, I'll invite you, Maxwell. You want to time out the guy that literally re-registered just to talk shit? All right. You want me to time out Noxella for 10 minutes? You'll steal his spot? I'll give you 1 run. I'm only timing him out for 5 minutes because I don't have 10 minutes on my quick thing. I'll give you 1 run. Improve yourself. You claim to be almost 999. I would like to see what your evolution has been. Have you been in the time chamber? Yeah, I got kicked out of 5. The protection only counts when you bump against it like twice. And then if you can get the 999 and it'll drop you down all the way. Fine, man. It's like whatever. It's happened twice now. All I'll say is I see a lot of content creators that are hard stuck in 4. I've seen content creators that are like 3 times as good as me crashing out in depth 1, so I am not insulted. If you lose, it's only ever your fault. You have to be, for depth 5, to get to 999, you gotta be able to solo everything to the very end. And that's just the truth. I would agree with that all day long. If you're not max rank, it's because you're not good enough. And that's the reality of it. Or it is possible you just constantly get like 2 PRC shitters. So it is possible. Getting these runs? I mean, we didn't deserve... We should not have lost the Augur runs. I shouldn't pick Iron Eye and Augur, as stupid as it is. Like, Wilder's so much better because you could A, live, and then B, like, just get away. Iron Eye, you got to get lucky on HP, or you got to get lucky on damage resist. Otherwise, you're just screwed. This is fine. It's been a while since I got holster. I feel like everybody at this point now, if you're in depth 5, you've gotten better on holsters, so. Go down this way? This jail and then work our way around? Like that. Raider might be all right for Augur? Maybe. How close to cap are we? Oh, here. I'll be positive. We're 2/3 of the way to the cap. Roughly 2/3. Thanks for asking. Much appreciated. Love you. Nice to get a katana. You know, just as a baby katana. Rooting for me? I gotta keep getting better at the game. And I think, you know, the fact that I'm consistently in 5 is okay. It's actually a really powerful bow. Guess we should try and get this one. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta drop that dagger. Weapon to use. I mean, we may as well just do this one. I mean, it's right here. Nice. How interesting. It's got sleep. I guess I technically can't use it yet. Yeah, you just want somebody who can survive on Augur. You know, I mean, Guardian, I guess, is fine. But I think Wilder is just the best. Least likely to have a pants disaster. Where's the invader? Oh, here we go. I think Wilder is just the pick. I mean, it's boring, but it is safe. You know, with Barak... You want to, like, carry it? I gotta run all the way to get it? Oh, fuck. It's kind of a sick one, man. I should have looked at it more. I just saw an ant spur. It's got repeated evasions, lower damage negation. The fuck? A good start. A worse continuation. Oh, I kind of need that. Did we kill the boss here? I can be relatively happy with level 10. But I do have a key. Fuck. I cannot believe I survived that gangbang. Going back to depth 3? No, we're not going to go back that far. I can get him eventually. Do the bosses always spawn, like, guaranteed? Well, can't they fight each other? Can't he, like, freeze Smelter? What? Fraud alert? Dude, that is insane. Not a single death, I think, up until that, and then just triple cart. I had a situation like that happen at a PAX once. It was with like a Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate demo? Maybe it was just Monster Hunter Generations. We were fighting Glaive Anus. Me, Omnitoad, and another guy. And like instantly, we all got hit by like the tail, and then we all died at the same time. That was worth it to me. I got 15% max HP. You ever have Holy yet? He's got Holy. Not have Holy, but he might be going for spells anyways. I think they're going for spells. You haven't seen Zany in 2 minutes? I don't know if you want this. I'm sticking with what I have. I'm fine with what I have. We're gonna be doing ranged on the boss, so, and getting a rod in towards the end. know if I should go up to get that church. We could probably all just go up and get the church, depending on what this is. Oh, we actually have time to just go up there and clear it. That's amazing. It was fast. Do I have a sand? I don't care. I gotta move. The way this map is makes it way harder to tell what time of day it is. What the fuck? Why'd you pull out all those keys? Someone check his prison pocket. That attack was surprisingly bad at picking me up. Going down? Really? Oh, he's probably just upgrading. Wait. John Carter, hello. So at the end of the day, you did not super enjoy this year's New York Comic Con? The last time I went, there was a guy that was a really good Peter Griffith impersonator, and that is the only thing I remember other than thinking like, man, Comic-Con is just a place to buy things. I guess that's fine, but I don't know. I really like panels. That's what I like when I go to events like that. I like to see like interesting topics on people that spend a lot of time researching them. Spot pins? I mean, that's something. Last time I went was for... Which one was it? Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Yuri invited me. And he said, you can meet Ryozo. I was like, okay. So I met Ryozo. They brought me into like a little booth and he was sitting in... he was like sitting in like a Comic-Con fortress. It was kind of funny in retrospect. I put him to sleep? Oh, that's so funny. Technically, Holstar can be put to sleep. I don't know if we'll see it. That's a one-shot. Dude, I can only pick increased life so many times. That was easy. I don't know if 1600 health is enough. Buy you shards? Okay, I'll buy you one. I guess technically I should have had shards for Barrage, but maybe Barrage is a little bit too dangerous on him. I don't know. Does his rot resistance change when he changes forms? Has anyone ever tested that? I don't think we need it. He's getting cooked already. Get wrecked. No! AMD auto updater popped up right at midnight, right as I needed to dodge. That's so fucked up. No, what the fuck? He didn't even hit me. It was just the geyser. don't get staggered. Probably didn't need to bring the Ansper because somebody else was doing the run anyways. Don't worry, it's another 15. 400 damage on the axe. That's a lot of damage on the axe. Noxella can get in? Alright. I'll invite him. I don't know if that'll work with you in the party. Sorry you were mean? I don't think Noxella cares. All right, I probably got one more. Like I said, I got a volunteer tomorrow, so. Gotta be there at 10? Oh, what was me? Probably shouldn't be drinking Coke, but what are you gonna do? It's a lifestyle. I look forward to Holster now. I think Holster is easier than some of the other Everdarks. Now, Phase 1 is basically free. And then Phase 2, what do we do? We only got one ult off? I mean, that's really not bad. I blame the AMD auto update for going down twice. Dude, can you disable that? AMD auto update. MS config. That's still how that works. Services. I don't want to disable like all of the AMD things here, though. Under adrenaline? No, it's not through adrenaline. I don't even have an AMD graphics card. Just this processor. I do. I have a 9950X 3D. It would be very dumb to have an AMD auto updater with no CPU or GPU. Yeah, I like getting myself fucked over every once in a while at midnight. Settle my ass down on the Girthinator. I don't know. What do we do? This? I don't really want to run out of the way. Let's try that. Alright, you want to run down all the way. I just like... That poison ruin is like... tempting, you know? He's aiming. I'm starting to hate these golems, man. I know hate is a very strong emotion, but how it is. Woo! Forgot about the slugs. I strong enough to kill these in one? Not really. Oh. Guess we get everything in the south. I want to do this. And these guys really have some life on them, huh? I know there's stone skin lords and all, but damn. I wonder if that guy will die on his own from poison. Probably not. I don't think the initial damage was enough. I'm like surviving one hit every time and it's miraculous. Like every single time. How's going on? Amazing. Also amazing. And I'll take it. Nobody else wants it. I think. Yep. Alright. I think we should have killed a Lorraine Misbegotten, but I'm not going to cry about it. Just in case. Oh, it's another Lorraine Misbegotten. Well, well, well. Yeah, no, the castle's definitely way better here. Taking that in case I need it. Hello? Think it's Caligo or Dark Drift Knight? Those are both very specific. Oh fuck, no, I'm down. Could be holster too. Technically holster can be anything, right? That really means you got to cover every single elemental weakness. Really? Fire, thunder, holy. I guess thunder would be 2 out of the 3. Yeah, you'll kind of want to have a little bit of everything, though. Cool. I'm gonna get this one to poison. And they will not give up. Holy shit. Boss rush the game? Yeah, it's good. It's good though. Alright, he should die in his own from the poison. Any of the runes? Eventual greatness? Maybe? Woo! Woo! An iron eye. We're not killing this guy? Can we go through this? Might be a good idea. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Trying to take the fire. Right. I blame the bats. Drop. Poison? Poison. We got fire. We'll have lightning. Raw. Actually, this. With this, it would go insane. I can do unlimited barrage. I'm saying we're already level 15. I guess we got 4 Night Invaders. That's also kind of crazy. Perfect. I don't have the healing anymore. Wait. You're here, welcome back. I think. You happy with everything? Good enough, I guess. Got everything covered? You've got poison, you've got holy, you've got fire, and thunder. Sure do. Seems like it's Fulgur. This is definitely up there for like one of the harder Night 1 bosses, I feel. Not as bad as Dancer. You guys don't have to prove me right. He's telegraphed? Well, if you're bad at him, it doesn't matter. There's just a lot of phases. I guess we want to keep that. The sand is worth it. Axella rolled into you? Maybe you should have rolled into him first. I'm sorry, Cosmonaut Evan. I ignored your comment for the last 15 minutes. Godskins are weak to all the statuses. And they're resistant to fire and holy. More resistant to holy, I think. Usually by the meat. I just want to burst down his he's got that one phase that's hard. Phase 2 technically, or whatever it is. Oh. It's fucking Holster. We got tricked. We got bamboozled. Do I have to keep shared order on? I'm confused. It's a different one. Oh, come on. I could still use lightning on him in this phase if I really wanted. Fuck! Uh-oh. Womp womp. You have to stop rezzing? I don't know that that's true. Back to hell. All right, I gotta go. I got a place I gotta be tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.